Ohio. Right. Let's see if the audio is switched properly to the right thing. May also have to... No. Never mind. Which side is this best to be on? Probably this side. Yep, we're good. So we're not good on. I didn't have the thing up. Okie dokie. Alright, so we've got a sticker. Let's go talk to some people. I'm awfully glad that it was all a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing a finger at the lower class students when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Draco's rules explicitly state that while divided by class, all students' authors are to be equally respected. It would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, wouldn't it? Please forgive my crass attitude. I'll be certain to reflect deeply upon my behaviour and work to amend it. He's scared stiff. There's something I never expected to see. I suppose it is true that I am a tad too harsh on lower class students. I cannot apologise enough, please forgive me. Just as long as you understand. Oh please, no need to be so formal. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. Guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat like herself. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, I'll definitely use this. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. We missed the train because of this. Let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. So this will be Crow's first field study with Class 7, huh? It's actually kind of funny. How so? I told you that we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sarah was always putting us through the one hellish situation or another. But that's how we all got to know each other too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you for our predecessors in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence that you put this guy into your class. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is going to give me wrinkles or something. Hee hee. You better work every bit as hard as he does. Who is in our team, by the way? I kind of forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, we did the harem team. Oh man. Okay. So let's deal with equipment and the likes. Does anyone need any slots opening? No. Alright. So Reen's fine. Right, Laura. We need an attack 2. Millium already has an attack 2, perfect. Right, blue. Let's have HP 2 and let's go with Seryu. ATS 221. Her ATS is even lower than Reen's. She actually has the lowest ATS. So we should just focus on giving Laura as much like damage, I guess, as possible. Damage in quotations. Millium. And finally Emma. Mine too. We took all this stuff off you, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Luminous Ray, Silver Thorn. Just give her this. And give you... Phobia. Right. Let's also give you... Whoops. Drizzle. Let's give you... Flood. Give you... Breeze, and so we've got wind, water, fire, earth, mirage. And then where's that one? Is it ingenuity? Yeah. And I think instead of these like random things like that, Because they don't need to move, because Laura's going to be right next to them, smacking them. So I think it would be more useful to do that. And then equipment. ATS 25, 100%. I think there's an ATS plus 15 somewhere. Might be talking shit, but I'm pretty sure. There you go. Milliam. Maybe I'll start with Laura. So where's that gladiator belt? And then give her this. A million. You can have that, and there's another tanky one. So like a salmon badge. That does increase our ATS only by 3 though. I'm not going to worry too much about equipment here, because wherever we're going there'll probably be an equipment shop. Okay, so let's go to this train station. Or, tell you what, I'm going to go see if I can do some fishing before I go. Nope, can't do any here. What about here in Trista? That's where Matey is. No, fished it all up. We need to change trains at Berea to get to Leghorn, right? I suppose it would be better for us to take the Cruisian main line than the Transcontinental line then. Right, at the reach of Berea we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebble branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive in Berea somewhere around 10:30 and reach Leghorn by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day, so the earlier we can reach Leghorn the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Hee hee. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You ready to leave too? Nah, we still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Berea comes in. You're going to the Jirai SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lemaire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But don't worry not. The hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. May I ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the trains come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Gorelia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Marcus. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. Yeah, might as well. Morning everyone. Group A is headed to Legroom, right? That's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legroom via Berea Hard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legroom via Berea Hard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out? What?
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter?
Lecter, okay.
You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he? Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Iron Blood they call Skip.
I have to admit,
Nope.
he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Boom, boom, boom.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Wow, it's like I see a green out there. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in the Cruzian province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the full wheat crop. Oh look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head, it looks all messy like Lecter's. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. In times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. Really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose it's a good time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram's a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Evil. My father, Viscount Arcide, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruzian province. It sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically yes, but Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's nothing for you to apologise for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lord to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statuses, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of this under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. I guess, to me, one of the things Legram's most famous for is the Arcide School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcide School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebernia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcide School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed there is. Several students at the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arcide is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the Arcide School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumours about his strength himself. What I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. He may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Right, let me save. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favour of you all. A favour? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arcade School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School, court fencing and spearmanship alike, and I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them though? Both Reen and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the Arcade School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? Lami's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Era get them wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture. That's assuming we get the chance before our field study's over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking, it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. We still have some time before we reach Berea Hard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. It's a shame we won't have to stick around for a while. I'd like to see Rufus again if we have the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the first festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try and focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. If you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yeah, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this 12-month study. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now? I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lamy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited I could barely sleep. I'll be fine, I've still got plenty of energy. No, what was I saying? See, told you. We'll be at Berea Hard soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old.
Then let us begin our duel.
Ding, ding, ding. Ay, ay, ay.
Please draw a card. The first
Bolt.
one is yours.
Fucking hell, I have to play 6 already.
Mirror. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt.
Oh my god, stop it.
Mirror. Mirror. Well played. I admit defeat. Well done.
Ah, fuck you.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
I can see that.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a
Oh
bolt
my
card.
fucking god. How do you fucking
I
like
wasn't
it then?
expecting that. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, you beat me.
Yeah, fuck you.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. Take this. Now you've done it. Take this. Take this.
Oh my god.
Oh, you impertinent little... How
You
about this?
Fucking son of a bitch. Fine.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Okay, that game
I'll be
useless.
going first.
Oh, lol.
We have the same score. Let's redraw.
Do I win?
Go ahead then. At least it wasn't a
Okay.
complete waste of time.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then.
I think I will.
I hate to do this, but it seems we need to draw again.
That was my
You
intention.
should go first then. Well done. Well done. Well done.
I got yeah.
Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but it seems the winds are on my side.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know, it's rigged. Hey man, how's it going?
It's time to duel.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. Glad you're doing okay. I mean, I'm only playing this game because of the like the Bond XP. If you didn't get any Bond XP, I wouldn't be playing probably.
Sorry about that.
Oh yeah?
Who's that for? I wanted to win.
Easy peasy. Oh, that was everyone. Alright, we're done. Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Bereahard. The next stop is Bereahard, the terminus of the express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Oh, finally! We have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Leghorn should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Bereahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Bereahard, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. Um, wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like the scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Leghorn, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. This reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. Came on so suddenly. Well, Leghorn is known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, I mean, you can't smash that. Whoa. Yeah, you're up. Stunning. This is the first time I've visited Legroom, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the Town of Mist in ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Oh, does it? Okay. So we'll just call this place Switzerland then. Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. Do you now? Butlers, wow, okay. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legroom? I'm afraid so. You also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. Oh, I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you, everyone. This is Klaus, the Earthseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Earthseed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. Haha. I trust you had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legroom. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Look at this stone monument. I believe this was built long before the IC family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. Has a rather strange shape too. Ooh, what's that? Appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. Center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those either side her are two of the Eisenritter, sorry. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that they were constructed to honour the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Ah, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats, but we're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legroom. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see that you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built a good relationship with the people of Legroom. Lol. Useless as jelly. I guess. I think it's just the thing that comes with royalty, right? You're either famous or infamous, one of the two. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately, so I could use the help. Huh? Oh well, guess I'll go look over there with tasks one more time just to be sure. Well no, Eustace is just jelly, isn't he? Because like, when they went to Briarheart, his family was like, just like, being dicks and like causing problems and shit. And then in Allegram, it's like, oh, everyone loves him. That's probably what it is, anyway. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly, the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so this must be the Seared School Training Hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. Or posse? I don't know. Wow, that is a word I don't think I've seen before. Let me just Google that. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that's spot on, mate. I think that's 100% what it is. And this is Viscount Arcede's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Yeah, I get you. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arcede. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. The boys. Wow. What an incredible view. So beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that? Whoa, a castle. Ah, that's what must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as Lance Maiden's stronghold. Saint's Castle is towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of our duties here has been entrusted to a professional. Professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Racer Guild in the town central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Racer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family's had a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Is she a bracer? What? Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please take care, everyone. Okay. What does this music remind me of? Oh, what does it? Oh, it's. Hang on, I need to...
Right.
Hang on.
Here I go! It's my turn.
Here we go.
No, it wouldn't be a Zelda game. I don't play Zelda games. It's gotta be... It's definitely something Square Enix, but... I don't know. I can't put my... Can't quite pinpoint what it sounds like. Oh yeah! One more round. Right! Wow, feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the RC School Training Hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but it seems so focused right now I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. My bad, I thought that was the guild, lol.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's a symbol of incest. You're probably right. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. Branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legrand branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in the Breahard for our field study. But I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, they can't bribe with mirror, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're going to do. Milliam, that's kind of... you don't mince words, do you? Choice words coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, let's ask some more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. Pleased to see you again, Topol. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it? Pretty much. I'm Topol Randonur, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Glad to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Breahard? Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. Just hair colour alone. He's used as his brother. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Marcus out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of our members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The railway military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself very busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends at work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Miriam? Not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch is the Viscount's approval, so we could display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Oh, you don't like her? I mean, she's not related, so you know how the saying goes? Not related, not interested. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... Hard to think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. No blood, no love. True. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Okay, we have to kill a bunch of students. There's a monster on the highway. Oh, we have to go replace ornament lights, just like in the previous set of games. Okay, same old. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. Counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. Seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. Welcome back, Lady Laura. See you're working as hard as ever, Syria. Of course. I have a question for you though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. Oh, I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, was she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. Please take this, Lady Laura. Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricot's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while at Thor's. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom. Thank you, I will. Oh, excuse me. Hey, buddy. What, so? You been well, I hope? Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alborea wasn't too pleased by Lord Arcee's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologise for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle at least. Do I buy both? Oh, I have this already. This I do not have. Maybe there's some cool stuff here. It's Final Fantasy V. Hang on. That's what it is. Hang on. Okay. Just needed a small reminder. Here you go. Listen to this. Okay, now let's go back to the game. Not this bit. This bit. Not that. Not that bit. It's not doing it now. I'll just shop around until I hear it again. Welcome everyone, I hope the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any armament related questions during your stay, just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honour to hear you say that. That reminds me, I've heard that you guys would be the ones to take on the request to send it into Toval. That's right. You want us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information on how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while though. You sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. There you go. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. Sorry for the enormous tangent, but it's going to really irritate me otherwise. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legroom, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toby to inspect them not too long ago actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume he wants to replace them all in one go then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their augment lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travellers along the highway though, so this is important. It sounded about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we do about it. This does seem like something Toby would usually handle himself though, isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. Really takes me back to our field study in Celtic though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Haha. Aw, no fair you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels. Not quite. The lamps here in Legroom will use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I do remember a code this time. Here are the replacement augment lights you'll need as well. That's a lot of lights. A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use the A01 light in the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. Be on our way then. Good luck. I actually wanted to see what you had. Ooh, hello. New weapons. And armor. Is it worth keeping any, So I'm trying to formulate a sentence. Is it worth keeping any of the old weapons, armor, etc.? Evasion. Okay, so if it's got like a stats ailment on it or evasion, then keep it. So like this one's got evasion, so keep that. Or with that one, I guess. So I'll sell the other two, they're old. And that's got speed on it, so I'll keep that. That one's got speed, so sell the +2 and the normal one. That causes faint. So we'll keep the play Raven +1, get rid of the Bastard Sword. Keep the Buster Shot +1, never mind, that causes faint. Okay, I get you. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. It was only because I found myself with all this stuff and the need for money. So... okay, fair enough. Right, I'm with you. Right, well there's absolutely no point in keeping these. Same here. Same here. There's no point really keeping that. Same with that, really. Right. We can have up to 6 people in a party. Well, yeah, 6. So let's sell one of these. So we should keep all this fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Quartz. I'm gonna hold on to. You never know. I'm not gonna get rid of any of those ingredients. Meh. So now we've got 17 grand to play with. Need one of these for Emma. Is it that much of a deal though? Raises her speed by 5. But do I care? Probably not. So I think let's start with this just for raw damage. Let's take this, because it's probably going to be good later on, but don't equip it. Oh, just short. Let's sell some ingredients. Can't remember how much I need, but let's just sell like 100. We will equip this. How much of an upgrade is that? Yeah, only 50. So right now it's a bit meh. So then when we come to customize, we just need a couple of U materials and then we can make our weapons that much better. Probably the one to note would be the glare one for the ATS boost. Okay. Can we actually examine this? Oh, I can. There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument, much like this one out on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as a means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Huh, fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then? And here I was thinking it'd be fun to have Lammy smash them up. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. So cool. St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Leghorn and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at this statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. Gosh, it's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor and St. Sandlot here. Or were even. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising everyone is their heroes after all. I mean, yeah, look at the sword, it looks just like Laura's.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
What? He just got blanked. Jesus. I'm sorry, Reed. Do some fishing before we head out. Holy shit, this is a big boy.
Wow, this is a big one!
Queen crab, Jesus.
Wow, this is a big one! Caught one!
Okay. Just need to scroll down, hang on. Right, where is the Ebel Highway? Looks like the fog's just as thick out the highway as it is in town. It does go on a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. Ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people travelling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling what's when some beast may try to jump out at us. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Was our tactics okay? I might spread us out actually. Alright, let's go then. Lamp number 1. Road lamp appears to have dimmed significantly on the plate. Letters AO1 could be read. Alright, it's one light exchange, doesn't seem so bad. I suppose so. Just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. This work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps we should take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yeah, call the next one. You're welcome to it. Poor what's her name doesn't know what she's getting herself into. That's just the jellyfish.
Now's our chance! Let's smash 'em!
My turn!
Oh my
My turn!
good god.
There!
She has over 1,000 EP. Jesus. What kind of? Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
My God.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Oh, these fucking guys are heavy hitters now.
Now.
Oh.
We should be safe now.
Oh. Okay. So it is now
Not bad.
pointless for Laura to have that woman on. Do we have something else we can give her? Speed breaker. Maybe speed breaker then, because we're still getting the +10. Leg breaker even, but it's also that. So let's go with that.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
You said that exact line on the train. Oh, I'm glad we don't have to go through dialogue every single time. Oh, look at this little guy.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
No, I mean like if the characters like talk after the putting the lamp in, then I'll read it obviously. But the generic stuff is like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I agree.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should see if we can work Cast 2 into Emma's kit somewhere.
Let's keep going. I'm awesome.
Hmm. I want all of those things really, so I'll go without Cast 2. Let me go this way so I can do the lamp. What the hell is that thing over there?
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
There seems to be a...
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
My turn.
Gordy Schnurr.
My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Ah!
Too slow. Here we go. Another chance.
I'll help.
Easy peasy. Oh shit, one lived.
Yes, sir. Don't mess with us.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Burn. May as well kill these enemies as well. They're pretty straightforward, so XP and quartz and money. What's there not to like?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Hey!
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Yes, sir. There.
Yes, sir.
Hey! You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Yes, sir. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Landy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong one day.
Great.
I think the saddest part about it so far is that I must be coming somewhat close to the end of the game, but it does not feel like anywhere close to the end of the game, you know what I mean? Because, you know, I've unlocked everyone's slots. Everyone except like one person's got their S-craft.
Comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Oh, 1 second. Oh. Love it when your bed's just that close to the chair. Jesus. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. Zero arts, eh?
Here I go.
I'm gonna have to see if there's something in the notes to see what Nightmare does. Because I still have no idea what it does.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
I'm only a bit more than halfway. Jesus. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Okay. Here we go. Afflicts it. Oh. Afflicts the target with sleep and bestows a random status when they're awoken. Ah, okay. What else did I not know about? I think everything else kind of makes more sense. It's just Nightmare. Okay. But man, I love these games so much. I'm both sad that this one's going to end soon, but also excited to start the next one.
Is that a treasure chest? The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Super weak to wind.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
You're finished.
My turn.
Of course.
But don't think we're gonna even need to
Yeah.
cast anything.
Go.
Yes, sir. There. It's
Punch
my
that
turn.
rock snake.
Let's keep going.
Oh. Okay, nice. I think she had Adamantine Shield on, so we could probably take that off now. She did not. I thought she did. Never mind. What does this give? Needle shot, Earth pulse, the crest. She has none of those, so that's fine.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh.
My turn.
Wind again. Are they immune to wind? No. Alright. That's...
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
I've only.
I feel like I'm going strong.
A matter of course.
Nice.
Nice! Abyss Shadow. Speed prevents death blows, delay vanish. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. This wind. ... Nice.
Now's our chance. You're finished.
Oh shit, it's auto mod. Why is auto mod on? Hang on, let me. Oh, we need to sort that out. Give me a second. Is my browser done? There we go. Anyway. Auto mod, where would that be? Community? No. Content? Stream? I'm not sure. How to disable auto mod. Fuck, I don't want to clip my own stream. Come on. No, it wasn't the it was holding the word fucked, which I don't like. Can you try typing that again? Just FCKED. Oh no, it's gonna... How do I... Okay, I won't worry about it for now. I'll try and look it up later on. Don't want Twitch ruining the fun.
Here we go.
My turn.
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
My turn.
Just need to chuck some wind at it.
Arcus, activate. Right. Now.
Now.
Go.
Ow!
Here I
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Okie doke, let's get started. My turn.
Here we go.
Can I gale all of you? Yes. Goodbye. Holy shit. That's what we'd like to see.
I'm awesome.
It looks like the monster's just over there as well. Okay. Let's do all the lamps first.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Dun, 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 dun.
Here I go. There.
My turn. Huh?
I get it now. I get
Okay.
nightmare. It makes sense.
My turn. Go.
I'll help.
You're finished.
Here I go. There.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. We should be safe now.
That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. Highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. But first, we have a monster to kill. Which is literally a shark with legs. That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. Looks like it matched the description, but it's hard to tell with all the mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. We've got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. Wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here, so we can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Oh, two of them.
Here I go.
Croco Dark. Water and wind.
That's for you.
My turn. There.
Of course. Huh? Now. Million.
Gotcha. It's my turn. Here I go. There.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. There.
Come on, Lip.
Okay.
Still can't reach Reen. Jeez.
Arcus, activate. Now.
Go! Attack! Go! Attack!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yes, sir. There.
My turn!
Yeah.
Here we go. This should do it.
Let's keep going.
Sweet.
Great!
I've only.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Just getting started.
Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. Tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few more other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram to give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. I had something in my head, but like I was gonna do something, but it's just completely slipped my mind. So I guess it's not that important.
It's enormous.
But we're the adversary.
My turn!
Well, I mean, let's just have fun with it. Oh, what? I can't hit all three.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
We'll see them all once.
Radiant blade dance!
Flames, gather on my blade!
Here I go. No more chance.
An opening!
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Present mirror. Okay, nice.
We
Oh,
have nothing to fear.
My turn!
My turn. Now.
An opening!
he fucking slurped me.
Huh?
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'll teach you to do slurping around there.
I'm Okay, it's safe for now.
We have the advantage.
The only person who's done any slurping around here has been Reen, and that's with his sister.
My turn. Okay. This is it.
Of course. Huh?
Go!
Yes, sir. Yeah.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
I did it. Making progress.
That should suffice.
Just getting started.
Making our way back. There's nothing I missed, is there? No.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him.
My turn.
Here
Couldn't
I go.
agree more.
There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
It's my turn.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Here I go.
My turn. Hey!
Yeah.
My turn.
I think what I'll do is just have Emma move on the spot, so that the other guys can
Yes,
get their
sir.
CP up with attacks.
Of course. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is ours.
Ding,
My turn.
ding, ding.
Yes, sir. There.
Yes, sir.
It's my turn.
My turn. Ta!
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Hey! Now!
Gotcha. Yeah.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Got there in the end.
The advantage is ours.
Dizzy boys.
Here we go.
Here I go.
So what? I think we're gonna use Emma's
Yeah.
thing here because I want to see what this does. I'm curious.
Now.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Hey! We should keep going. Not bad.
Radiant wings. Holy shit. Okay, so she can make herself super tanky, but then super weak in terms of magic. I think that's fine because she doesn't use magic anyway. Okay. Go to the light. Go speak to the light bulb guy. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travellers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed light on things. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Thank you very much. You know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Bereahard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things, though. At least I hope we are. Let's check out that crystal flood. Oh, this is just regular flood, whereas the other one is actual just... yeah. So we may as well give that to you. Forgot her name. Milliam. Oh shit. Aye. Yeah, it seems that you took care of that monster roaming around on the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I had expected. Certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. You really sure we can have all these? Not a problem. It's the reward to the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of mirrors, so no need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Right, to the training hall now. Which is, I'm assuming, just this random unmarked building over here. Oh man. Oh. Wait, this is a chapel. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. Hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I'd like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the RC school. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment even, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves One Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You tell all that just by looking at us? But you've never seen us in a fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like you needn't tell the lammies here. Well, I mentioned already before in my letters home, but I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. Makes a strong case for his position as acting master at the RC school at the very least. I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you will be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kinds of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. Have my thanks. Start with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready. We're all ready, just give the word. Excellent. And please take a place on the stage in the centre of the hall. Listen up, our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Oh, no fair, why can't I join in? It would be hardly a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student at the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much though. Lame. So, these are our opponents from the RC school. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We could do this. We have variety on our side. Out. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Oh. Thus our training bout with the students of the RC school started with a bang. They were as good as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Patrick would have lost. Well, yeah, Patrick loses every battle. I think Patrick's a loser. The battle has been decided. We did it. Oh, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made it for some excellent training. Yeah, Eustace does not care. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the RC school. He's right, you all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa. The hell is that? Silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? We're just sitting here watching you guys fight, so boring. I'm ready to jump in, come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I could deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Eric Gatland take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? We're fucked. I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. You can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle... I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the Academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, it seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, we greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you'll have completed my request. In that case... I mean, Emma's already geared up, and this is our party now, so how about it, Emma? Be happy to. Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already. Yeah, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come in with everything we got, even more than the last fight. I wasn't planning to hold back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
Of course.
She was linked with Million. Alright.
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
I don't think he's going to use any magic.
Go! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Here I go. Blow 'em away.
My turn!
Jesus, calm down, man.
There!
Right.
Oh, what's happened to me? Oh, fuck, I've been paralyzed.
It's my turn.
That's true. Million thinks she's in Persona. Bless her. Confuse 0. Burn 50. Freeze 50. Let's hope he doesn't move then.
Oh no, you don't! Go!
How dare you, sir? Oh shit.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Of course. Shatter. Now. Million.
Okay.
My turn!
My turn.
Yeah.
Turn!
dog still knows a few tricks.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Why has he said that?
It's my turn.
Let's just have Million finish off him before he does anything scary.
Just as I hoped.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You didn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight sure got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. It means Reen is no... I mean, yeah, he turned into Dante from... Or the other guy from Devil May Cry, innit? He's holding it back. Not at all, it was our honour. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It'd be our pleasure. And he uses 2% of his power, Jesus. Well, we should have trained to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. The storm of incest. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. Elise is the eye of the storm. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, whatever, I feel the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Quillen, okay. Radiant Waltz, ooh. So we have a new orbment thingy. Wait, what did we get? Oh, killing. Holy... Whoa! Okay, what the fuck? That is actually amazing. Okay, what do we replace on Reen to give him that? Fucking hell. Nightmare enemies, that's quite nice. Maybe Suzaku? Yeah, I'm down for that. Storm of incest. Oh dear. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. Sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Tova was curious about how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Did you know there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legends? I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself, and they ended up being quite the page turners. Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. How many of those do I have now? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, I'm missing 5. I hope that's obtainable somewhere else.
We're back.
Bargaining guy in Trista. Okay, once I get back to Trista, if it's this stream, I'll ask you about it, see if we can find it.
Today was so much fun!
Oh hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father?
Dude that gave you the Bay Cards game? Oh, it was so long ago, I don't remember who that is.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in the ground.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class.
Is that Deckard Cain?
And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend
No.
to with the guild.
That's not
Which is what brings me here.
That's not Deckard Cain, that's Wareve, I think. Speak more.
It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Yeah, 100% that's Wareve.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Use this.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
So that's how a family should work, he says.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arsaid.
Oh,
the ruling
Viscount.
lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
How to eat at a dinner table. Mmm, that's delicious. Oh, careful, madam, you're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is the real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something troubling you, son of the House of Alborea? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Yeah, that seems to be the case, doesn't it? Hey, if it were up to me, I think I would choose baguettes as well. So, I'm with you, man. If that makes you feel any better. It's just that I know my family's been causing you a lot of trouble. Who's this? Is he? Huh. Oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. There's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvellous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor, so perhaps this is how things are meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who is the victor? The victor is yet to be decided. As he'd since pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honour of a duel? So we're about to get absolutely annihilated then, I guess. We're about to be utterly destroyed by the Radiant Blade Master? Is that what we're saying? I can't wait to see what his weapon is. Knowing what Laura's weapon is. I want to see what it's like.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
Smells like
He
a
doesn't
screw.
stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside.
Reen dies.
Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
I want to see his sword. Jesus.
What the?
He swung his sword and there was an earthquake.
Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master. Which means that against him... Green Schwarzer, the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
I love big swords, man.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Are we gonna transform?
Go!
This is surely level 80. This is unwinnable, right? Okay, this is 100%. Alright, good fight, guys. Wait a second. Oh, okay.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you are still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
Oh, we're going back to saying now over and over again. We did damage!
Now.
Now!
You will not escape.
Now! Look at this fucking hacker.
Now. Now.
Now!
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand.
The Viscount leaves like 0.01%.
What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, possess. You're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people. It's far preferable to standing still.
You might actually be a beginner rank, but we just don't know what this transformation thingy is. I'm pretty sure that's nothing to do with the 8 leaves, so... Oh?
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Development for Emma. Finally, Pog?
Keep up the good work.
That is true. But everyone now has had an explanation except for her, so... Whoa! Oh, well, I mean, yeah. But Laura's got nothing to hide, you know? Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today too. So this is what the ground looks like on a clear day. Almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen? You really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what you wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling toward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. There's the wind comment. Nice! Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. It's almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. Seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. You said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile with myself with the past or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took me this long to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? It's actually rather inspiring. Hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. That's very true. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between me and him is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in 8 leaves 1 blade school for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 leaves 1 blade school after all. Anyway, let me get you these tasks for today. Just 2, a monster, and okay, and get some materials, I think. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day on the gram, so I want to get the most out of you while I got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Did I get enough U materials to do another upgrade? I did not. I did not. Wait a second. Who the fuck invited you into the party? Unbelievable. Eustace just let himself in. Oh, actually I should go check out the fishing spot. He's a noble? Fuck him. He needs my permission, because I'm the master of the game, and I control whether he lives or dies. If I just save and quit, he dies until I load up the game again. That's how it works, right? Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Theramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Let me tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. Sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons the teaching is spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios has a big enough heart for everyone, eh? Quite right. Getting back on topic though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. So that's how it is. What exactly will we be making? We're going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about the unique looking monument in the centre of the town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you give pretzels an offering then. It's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honoured pretzels. What ingredients do you need to get them? Ah, yeah, I almost forgot. You need to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff. What exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to the farmer Hamilcar. Fortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores have it here, have any? Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Ah, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right, then let's start gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. And what have I got? Hearty powder. Can I sort this? Hearty powder 28. Clear gelatin 53. Okay, perfect. So we just need that white seed then. That sounds awful, but okay. Hello, sir. Can we have your white seed? Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. It'd be crazy for me to not have some on hand. I've got it stored away and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well then I suppose a small bagful should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Alright then, back to the chapel. Well, that was nice and easy. Hello everyone, have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? Sure have, here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much, this should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? Sister Rooms made her pretzels, handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm not surprised to be honest, in a good way I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling, and free. Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they come from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time for the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these to Saint Samuel's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power, yay! The one by the docks, right? Or this one? Oh, the one by the docks then, I guess. There we go. Sure, this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop, let's get our praying on then. I was focused so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. You guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but at last victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, should we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Therumis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having to run around all town just for my sake. No worries, always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They were really delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We should put them to use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. One thing I wanted to go and see was there was a guy on the pier with a fishing rod out. So I'm gonna go see if there are 2 fishing spots, and I only went to one. Yeah, over there. Wait, how do I get there? Do I have to go through this guy's house? Oh shit, I do. I mean the inn even, not his house. Okay, not a fishing spot, just the guy. Just the guy fishing. Right, I'm gonna be right back, like 2 minutes, and then we'll carry on. So give me a sec. Ohio. Sorry, one sec. Oh, all the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely. Just keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Right, has the map changed at all? Oh, it has. So we should go left this time. Because I imagine all the loot on the right path has already been, you know, looted.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Oh, I should have linked.
My turn. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Hey!
My turn. Go.
I'll help. Yes, sir. Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
I did it.
He did it. Oh. Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist is cleared today, which makes seeing past through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Lammy could snap a log like this like a toothpick. We'll leave this heavy lifting to you then, Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problem, Right, how do I switch?
Okay.
Of course.
Here we go.
Yes, sir.
Does that sound coming out of my controller?
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
My turn.
My
just
turn.
sounded like it did.
I've got this.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Yeah. My turn. There.
Right. Top. Off guard.
Gotcha. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. There. Well, that's that. Let's get going. This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
It'll be fine.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Relax.
Go.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Here I go. There. Now.
An opening. My turn. Top.
Now.
Go.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Aww. Ah!
Fool.
Yes, sir.
My turn. Top.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, excuse me. Look at this guy, just vibing.
We have the advantage.
Vibe plants.
Here we go. Go.
I'll help.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Of course. Hey! Evil will
Can't wait
fall
to try out
before my
Laura's
blade.
new S-Craft. Oh,
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
okay. Sorry, one sec.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, I need one of them?
Here we
Even
go.
easier.
Okay. Here.
Right. Hey!
My turn. There.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Too slow.
Okay. There. We should be safe now.
Apologies. Had people from work texting me, so just had to make sure everything was alright.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
What we got? Dawn boots. A fuck ton of Sepith. Evasion. I think that's worth it. There you go. Now everyone's happy.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Oh
A worthy
shit.
adversary.
Go.
Is it? No, it's not a worthy adversary. What are you talking about?
Go.
You're about to annihilate it.
Right.
Here I go.
Worthy adversary, by the way. Oh, you
Okay.
motherfucker.
Here we go.
Have you know Laura spent ages building all that CP up?
We should keep going.
It's because there was all that shit talking I was doing. He was like, well, even though you're gonna like one-shot me, I'm gonna fucking take some CP with me.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Perfect.
Here I go.
Killer? Hey, nice.
Don't mess with us. Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, forgot about that one.
Our way through.
My turn.
Green. Can you not?
My turn.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Laura, just... I want to... Whoa.
My turn.
Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
A matter of course.
Oh, I just realised. Okay. That'll do. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
In another life, Gaius is just a weatherman.
Go!
Right.
Here I go. There.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Right. Hey. We should keep going.
Nice.
Nice.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Okay. Here.
Bum, bum.
My turn.
Here I go.
Go.
Of course. Hey. We should keep going. Not bad.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Gotta take out the worms first.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Right. Huh?
My turn. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Shining. Right, let's get ready to kill this crazy robot thing. Is that? Must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Any way you look at it, that's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I said I see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone. I wonder if I can get some form of advantage against it.
This one looks dangerous.
The answer is
Be
no.
careful.
Of course.
Phalanx J9.
Here we go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Now.
An opening. Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Blade Dance.
Excuse me,
Still
that
have a
said
lot
Blade
of training to
Waltz?
I did it.
Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. Mechanical monster. What's something like this doing on a highway near Graham? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion after all. That's a good one actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Erigetlum and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Million's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Erigetlum to link the two. So back to the Graham. I have a feeling Toad will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to the Graham it is then. Okay. We're gonna turbo back because it is easier. I suppose it doesn't matter which way we go, really, does it? Or does it? No, they're equally long, so.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Something seems amiss here. Town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Except the liner's back at the harbour. I heard there's real people around it. They look like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colours back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colours represents the Lemaire provincial army. But Lemaire's on the other side of the Empire. What business could the provincial army here have in Legram? Hey, it looks like you're back. Tobal? Do you have any idea what's going on here? Word on the streets is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So why we are seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently though, some big shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Well, that is true. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about regarding that. Who gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Tobal. A mechanical monster, you say? Tobal? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Oh, sweet. I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh. He definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right, we should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. I am going to go and upgrade one of the weapons, actually. So, fuck you. Probably Reens. Sugar Day! Can I do any of the others? No, I just don't have enough. Okay. Oh. Hey, isn't that? Who the hell? There's no need to be so hasty. At least give my proposal some thought. Your attendance would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. And while I'm sure you understand, I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that, I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I'm honoured, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. My, if isn't young Laura. Oral fight. And Eustace Alborea too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. You must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I was expecting him to show up here of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses and ruler of the port city of Bordeaux. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemera to the west. Imagine being named after a spice / pepper. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavour to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're at the Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just have to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad looking bunch. Good, good. Enough of the chit chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See you, kids. Who were those men? They did not look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Father, you needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. The noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed, for the past month they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Well, yeah. The Intelligence Division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future to be attended by all members of the noble faction. The Duke came all the way and out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they've convinced that all nobles should belong to noble factions as a matter of course. I've heard that they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family is involved in all this? I'm afraid so. There have been some disagreement whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alborea should lead the four great houses, but I expect that either would bring the same platform to the table. Who's this? If you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? You need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Shawsworth is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps it's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologise for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow, well that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Is it Lecter? Oh, Toval? What are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bereahard? Wait, then... couldn't have. Did it belong to the Alborea family? Well, Rufus Alborea got into it, so yeah, I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir of the Alborea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We've got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counter-offensive Sir Cassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, this is the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. It's just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, so I want to hear. Father. Sounds like there's a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I got for you this afternoon. Fisherman? Oh, a fishing quest? Hell yeah. When you've finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Not too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. Someone else should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Understood. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies, and I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father, I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. I am so formal. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman. I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honoured, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. But father, it would be her pleasure. She does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so? Honestly, you got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arseed house was grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on. Tovals entrusted us with looking after the guild. We only have half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Look at her trying to change the subject. I'm not. Okay, gotcha. Right. Okay, let's check the fishing spot. Who is this? Oh, I think this is the secret quest person. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town and attending to some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh yeah, and we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right, helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake, but if you insist, then I suppose... I happen to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I can't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram? That's right, it's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual. Guess that'll make today an ideal good day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me, but as you just informed me, he isn't in today. I can't really go out on the highway on my own because of the monsters though, so I'm at loss as what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Leave it to us? Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to the person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said it began when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for the distant battlefields. Fascinating. So how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way is as you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thoris. Sarah and Chloe both gave me one too. I keep them in my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so pleased to hear you say that. She really does care for Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs. Steep cliffs and the like. Well, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Okay, got that, and then let's go check the fishing spot. Nope, still not reset. Okay. We need to go to the inn. Whoa there. Hello, sir. Oh, hello, everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Tobal? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologise for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Ah, thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. It must be an exquisite fish. Sounds rather garish, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Or garish, I don't know. Have you ever seen this fish before, Weber? Fortunately, all I know are what I've heard from rumours. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Its golden colour isn't its only distinctive trait either, he said. He mentioned that its flavour is to die for, too. Oh, now you got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in the taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Tobin about it for quite a while now. Now it seems like thanks to you, I might finally get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Guess bracers even take on jobs like this? If this fish is so elusive though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one at the on the end of his line for several decades now. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How do we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations though. Well, at least that narrows down our search of the river. True, it'd be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. We might be able to find it then. I know it would be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think about it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. Brought my rod with me. Would this work? Let's see what you got there. My word, this is the Lake Lloyd's Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. Interesting. So if my fishing wasn't good enough, would I actually fail that quest? Or would he just be like, oh, here you go, here's a fishing rod. Kind of cool to think about. Oh. Annabelle? That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. She seemed to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, can we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognise you. You're that military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. So you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Celtic on our very first field study. I remember. One of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner. It just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I'm trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on the dock on Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway just to come out this far to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just won't satisfy me. What's with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Ben. But he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water surface here. Golden glimmer? Sounds a lot like what Tobal said he saw too. Looks like this must do the spot then. I should have known that you'd be searching for it too. Very well then, let's compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. It's not really what I had in mind when I came out here. That aside, you seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing. This woman is going down. Get ready to lose, Annabelle. God, oh my god! Fucking hell.
Now that's a catch.
Impossible. You caught a gold salmon before me? How could this be happening? Now you're making me feel kind of bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the gold glimmer you saw. May not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It's my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, till one day I am known across the land as the finest angler in all of Arabonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you. Can I fish her some more? She's gonna get so pissed when I catch some more.
Wow, this is a big one. Wow, this is a big one.
Okay, that's the fish. Right.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Now let's go find this grass. There we go. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets make the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time. Sorry, before we do. Okie doke. And then back to the gram. Doo doo doo.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
We're fine.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
In first. Hey there, everyone. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. You can hand the gold salmon to Waver. Or Wyver, or whatever. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bem's Tall Tales. Now I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia too. So, when are you going to cook for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. As for how to bring out the finest flavour, river fish tend to best suit to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. Kinda looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tests too. Feels like we'd just been stuffing our faces today. So it was with forks held high, they all dug and enjoyed the fruits of their labour. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do I even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect, sublime even. Agreed, I would have never imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this is just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish that's tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. It just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request for Toval. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for your help. Unfortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then. Cindy? Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. See you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, don't you? Hope you returned your feelings. But please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I may be making it for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what it is you're thanking him for? Well, you see, Sarah and I went out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the two of you out there alone? That seems awfully dangerous. It was. As you might imagine, we were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcade school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. So in the end, we didn't properly have the chance to thank him. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end too. True, it was very dashing, but still. I did feel terrible about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade school will one day leave the ground to return to their homes. So you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll never forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him though? Like a little bit? A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it will come in handy on your journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Is it any good though? It's okay. Thanks. It's shit. No, it's not really. It's okay. It's not bad. Did I get any more U materials? No. Turn to the guild. Thus the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, and following the instructions that were left for them, they began the not quite as exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. That little brat, she could at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Tobal is. He feels a lot of requests on his own. Still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we're here in Berea hired, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that people really trust him and rely on him for help. It's very true, but... Something the matter? No, I was just thinking, if bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right, and not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritising the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure that the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The Guild is an organisation first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the Guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once we discussed this. What's this? Looks like his brother's weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but it does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma, they're so big and soft. Miriam? Look at that, she doesn't have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyway, shouldn't take much longer to finish fulfilling the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at the Watcher's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Tobal here any chance? I'm afraid Tobal's out of town on business at the moment. Something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back from the castle. Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to the Lohengrin castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure, then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Tobal's away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree, we can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Miriam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. And by the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle on a boat. The lake's been calm and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Oh, guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, but while the Arsaid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible happened to them. Their parents are really worried too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but at this point all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arsaid school are preparing an oval boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it's started to grow misty again though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted just in case. And we have everything we need just in case, sorry. Right, sorry. One, two. Okay. Let's see. Scroll down a little bit. Time's at 10 o'clock. Ah, we got plenty of time. See, the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? It was kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself in matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. Also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do what we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that will get you to change your mind. The last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It's said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections with St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's go! Yeah, ready whenever you are. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there will take care of it. Okay, let's get the show moving. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Milliam, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. As long as Lammy's with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam? She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lohengrin Castle does have a bell tower. As far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? Can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. Then it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like that path will take us up the cliff. Right, that path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing though, the night is dark and the trail uneven. I bet it was fucking Celine, innit? Because Celine, I think she was the one that made Elise go down into the old school house by what Emma was saying.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Look, we can't even walk off the cliff, Emma. It's fine. Emma? Laura, even.
Whoa, what's that?
That's a castle.
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Is it dancing in the moonlight? Everybody?
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. Looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Who are you?
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
Something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go right away?
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things. So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange...
Oh, is she fucking a part of the Grolsritter?
So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We have nothing to fear.
It's my turn.
Water magic? No problem.
Here we go.
Does this do anything? It's not as good, but it still works.
Right.
Oh wait, these things are weak as hell. What are we worried about?
We should keep going.
Oh, Eustace's Orbman just leveled up.
Looks like we beat them.
Are you all right, Milliam?
What were those things?
mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The higher elements seem to be present here as well, and I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Lord, what now? Come again? What the hell? Class SSS? Do we have anything? Oh, okay, yeah, we do. So, murders everything, apparently. Flying swords.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Just the one? These things are weak as hell.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Am I like Omega over leveled or some shit? Maybe I'm being lulled in into a false sense. How's it go again? False sense of security, something like that.
The advantage is ours!
Here we go!
Oh shit.
It's my turn! Here I go! Now!
An opening! Of course. Ta!
Go!
Here I go! There! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
May as well rest. Na.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here we go!
Oh, death blow. In that case, are they immune? They are not.
Second form, gale!
Okay, well I've been lied to then.
Right! Ta! Now!
Gotcha! My turn! Now!
An opening!
Okay.
Go!
Right! Hey!
Yes, sir! Now!
An opening!
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Get some pots. Oh. I didn't even see that sword at first.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Here we go!
Right. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Making progress.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go!
Right. Huh?
My turn!
What are these guys? Weak 2. I don't think I have any of those. I do not. What's the next best thing? Earth.
Now!
We should be safe now.
No, there's something over there. Seems to be some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it. I suspect this orb has the power to disable a barrier. So we can easily leave the castle? I don't think so. Orbs like this function is a bit like keys. Each only has the power to dispel its corresponding barrier. I don't think this is the one that goes with the barrel on the front door of the castle. Regardless, it seems we need to take it with us if we want to advance. Okay, now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But you know, there's something else I'm curious about. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eye on it ever since I've entered this room. Doesn't it look more like a little familiar to the door of the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right, it looks a lot like the red door that giant armor is hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. Seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it might seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Dracos in some way. Saint Sandlot and Dracos' foremost ally was his most foremost ally and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold is a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Let's retrace our steps to the entrance hall of the castle. There should be a barrier somewhere that we can use this orb to disable. Let's be on our way then.
Is that a treasure chest?
Lunar robe. Sounds like an armor for you. Oh, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, let's go back up then. Again, I'm just going to make sure I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can actually see the barrier across the hall. Guess we know where we need to use it then.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Okay.
Right. Ta! Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Now.
There should be more than enough to kill all of them. Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Great. Nice.
That should suffice.
Treasure sword. Seal freeze. Wow, that's pretty damn good. Well, I should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Eustace, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Here we go.
Okay.
Right. Ta!
Here I go.
Sweet.
You didn't stand a chance.
We have the advantage.
Fucking ghost dog over here.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Go.
Fucking hell, guys.
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. There.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've only.
Does Laura have a hit on? Yeah, she does, right. We need to get a hit on Reen. What would we replace? Like, maybe even evade 2? Just because not being able to hit things is proving very inconvenient. Oh, there you go. Accuracy 50%. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. Just for the time being, so that we have more chance of not getting fucking counter-attacked. The minimap is not really being helpful right now. So there's a way this way. Oh, and a chest up there too.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn.
My turn! Now!
An opening! Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
Go.
Now.
Oh, Sepid up on this as well.
We should be safe now. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Fire bell. Let's check that out. Okay. No one's like a main fire person here, so I'm not going to use that just yet. Let me see. Oh, this is like upstairs entrance hall. Oh, right.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Well, on the opposite side as well. What the?
Of course. Behold the might of the Arctic!
Yes, sir!
Murder.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it!
Nice. Oh, that's a new, what should I call it? A Zor... Holy shit! I mean... Problem is, like, wanting to, like, go to this, for example, it's good, but the stats are so much lower, it doesn't seem worth it. I guess for the right build, and if I want to grind later, it's good to have, but still.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Here I go! There!
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Yeah. We should be safe now. Making progress.
External corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
You wait for the dialogue to end. Okay.
The advantage is ours!
Go.
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Chop chop.
Yeah.
Of course! Hey!
My turn.
Man, I love the passives that inflict status ailments.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Judgment Bolt. That rings a bell. So it's an Omega wind attack. Do I want that instead of breeze though? Here's what we'll do. Because while Judgment Bolt sounds really good, it's medium line, whereas Aerial is like a big circle, so I think we should keep both until we know just how big Judgment Bolt is, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so it seems we're going to need a red orb for this.
Oh, another barrier. Let's see if we can find the orb that dispels it.
Oh, hey Morgan,
This all
how's it
seems
going?
strangely normal to her.
Let's go this way first. Yeah, I've been going for quite a while.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Do it as long as
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think I just have been streaming a lot more like longer hours lately, just because I'm just like, well, I'm not really doing anything in my spare time anyway, and I'm really enjoying the Trails games, so I might as well just like keep going.
That's that. Let's get going.
Not like I got anything better to do.
A matter of
My
course.
day was pretty good. I woke up at like 12 because I went to bed at 3 in the morning, and my eye was sore as fuck because I was rubbing it last night, probably because I was so tired. Other than that, yeah, I just spent like the afternoonish part playing Evil West with a friend, and then yeah, and then after I had some food, and then we've just been streaming this. What do I like most about it? Probably the story. Like, I'm a big RPG guy. I'm a big fan of turn-based combat more than real time, because I can formulate my decisions. I can take time to choose what I want to do. It's much more chill. I also don't mind grind so much, but a lot of grind will put me off. But yeah, the story especially is, since it's kind of like connected in a way. So like there are characters' names being mentioned from the Trails in the Sky series, like Cassius has been mentioned. We've seen Lecter show up a couple of times, and it's like, that guy's from the other series. So yeah, I mean, well, as there's not no, yeah, but in this case, I've had to do 0 grinding. There's been 0 grinding so far, and I've just been cruising through the game. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 fights I had to retry, and all I did was change up the equipment and maybe reposition better. Other than that, I've had no problems really. But if you're somebody who likes RPGs with a lot of story, then Legend of Heroes series is definitely one to get into, 100%. Hey, this isn't good. It's Julian. Go away, you monsters. The Great Knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Goddess, please help us. Stand back. Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. But we're okay. More fiends, they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We could do this, just let them know children. Blow them away, Lammy.
Let's get started.
My turn.
See if this will kill them.
No escape.
Wow, well,
We should
okay.
keep going.
Just getting started.
Savage Fang. Oh, okay. Pretty good. Alright. Looks like we took care of him. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong. Just like the Eisenritter from the old stories. Is it always 4 members of the party? Yeah, so you can have, well, you can see there's 6 of us. So you can have 4 active members and then 2 on the side. And then either outside or during battle, you can swap in one of the 2 for one of your 4. If that makes sense. So let's say Reen, the main character, is like not doing well in this fight. I can swap him out for one of the 2 that are on the bench. And then like that. If that makes sense. Considering their predicament, they don't always seem to be any. They don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks for saving us. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered a property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realise what you did wrong, I have no further to say on the matter. Oh. I admire your bravery stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced, like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the quality of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try and be a little less reckless in the future, would you? You sis, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Ha! Well, found them and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of the castle. Come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the 2 of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor, but as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the door and we couldn't open it anymore. Didn't know what to do. So we ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any access to this room either. Seems that if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be something to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. Mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less, yes. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we may as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. What about the children? Can't just leave them here. Better take them with us then. There are enough of us that will be able to keep them safe. And tell them what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we keep an eye on them. What do you think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I'd feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine. Suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then. Kids in tow.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Rakshasha. Whoa. Oh boy. It's like that, but better. Put that on 961, baby. Big damages. Long corridor, eh?
This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost floor. The bell tower is ahead.
The energy source is nearby. Almost there.
We have
Ah,
nothing to fear.
I was letting him talk.
No escape. Off guard.
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Is that an augment charging station? Oh, well, it was a light, but there is one here. Oh, we can... Oh, shit, actually. We've got enough for one more upgrade. Let's upgrade your weapon, Laura. And then, are there any quartz that any new? Oh, there are new ones. Does that mean we can get some attack 3s? Yes, we can. Okay, we got a lot of thinging to do, I think. Alright, what else can we make? Got drizzle, got crystal flood. Do not have fucking flare bomb though. Jesus, that sounds amazing. Let's get one of those. Attack 3. Judgment bolt we've got. Oh fuck. Action 3. It's not that great though. Mind 3. Let's get one of those. And let's get another hit 2 for Reen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and then rest. And I assume there's going to be a big nasty boss. So let's go fuck him up.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before.
Sorry, 1 second.
But it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge. It's kind of pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
All right, just leave it to me.
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lemmy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
Oh, forgot about those stupid barriers.
Pretty
I
much,
guess it
yeah.
makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Negative 909 IQ.
Wait, something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
King Ghost.
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
It's my turn.
Seems like it's time for a cross crusade. Or I think it's time for this.
Rise, great towers. Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
Here I go! Here goes! Yeah!
I want to keep everyone grouped up so I can use Reen's
Here we go.
motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me!
Of course. Hi! Off guard. Julian!
Okay! Come on, Lemmy!
Oh, we've seen this already. Oh. Garden of Nightmares. Oh dear. Let's see. Can Reen? Yes, he can. Fuck, I only impeded one of them. Oh no, I killed the other. Okay, we're fine. Right, I think... Oh, do I not have Cross Crusade on? Shit. Earth. Oh, I didn't put the red thing on. Not red thing, what's it called? You know what I'm on about.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go! That's for you!
You have my things.
Now!
Here we go!
Behold, the might of the Arcade School!
Oh, we've seen this already. Oh, holy sh... My god.
We should keep going.
Oh, levels up all round.
I did it!
Making progress.
Aster Flare. Ah, basically just fucking kills everyone. That's what it just says there.
Not bad.
I'm awesome!
Just getting started.
A matter of course.
I'll bear that in mind.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay?
Yeah, it's time for Reen to evolve.
Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
That looked like a lance to me.
What was that?
Is everyone alright?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
Guys, the kids that we were trying to protect, that we came here in the first place for?
There's no one here. Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please have a safe journey, everyone. I apologise for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. Thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from that castle. So tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children were alright. Sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. Laura likes sword. Her father is cool as fuck. Reen has revealed 10% of his power. Emma is sus. William is baka. Gaius nice. Eustace is depressed. I like how everyone has their own little thing, and then Gaius is just nice. Gaius, wind, comma, nice. Wind equal nice. So just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance saved our skins last night could have come from. I didn't know what you told me, I'm afraid. There's not a doubt in my mind it was Saint Sandlot. She must have sensed our peril confronting that strange spectre and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, it's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. Think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death place is right around this time of year. It's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that implausible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like that in a castle. I've heard the account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. No, yeah, I understand. Like, all he says is, I want to paint. I like the wind is, and then add in adjective, and then nice. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with barriers isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. Hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. Hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again, as do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we could tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. Sounds good. Let's be off then. What was his line when he successfully made a dish, though? I can't remember when he says it.
Right.
I'm not sure. My memory's terrible, mate. Oh yeah, please take this book with you on for your journey. It's apparently quite the interesting read, so I'm hoping it will help the long train ride pass more quickly. Lady Laura, 3 of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Thank you, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, and we packed enough for your lady friends too. Wait, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. Don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. And lest you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. Oh, why is there a skull over it? I don't think I need the wind to clue me in on what they're implying. Must this petulant gaggle be annoying right to the very end? Oh dear. You mean like she's got no flaws?
This looks like...
I can kind of see what you mean. I don't know, I kind of saw it as just like, I don't know actually, it's hard to say. It's definitely something. I wouldn't say she's like the perfect character, but I see what you're trying to say. I do get you. Yeah, no, 100% I get you. Right, so I think if we make our way to the next destination, and we'll do some story stuff, but we won't start any, like, major quests or anything. Because, I mean, I'm going to bed in an hour, so... We still seem to have a little time before the next train leaves. What should we do? Might be best to just wait in the station till the train arrives. What anything? Yes. Me being an editor. I mean, I kind of agree with you. I wouldn't say I dislike Laura though. There's not really a character I dislike, to be fair. Need to be hey Eustace, wanna buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in then. But I do understand what you mean. I think there are some characters that are way more interesting than others. Ooh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. There's one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. Those 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way just to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. Wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I don't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome to Legram Legram anytime. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and then. That should say then. Oh, no, it shouldn't. Only grow between now and when I next return. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Laura gonna miss Switzerland. After leaving the ground, we changed trains at Bereahard station and rode the Cruisian main line north, heading toward Celtic. Yeah, all that Toblerone, man. Can't blame her. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. Currently en route to Celtic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Guerrilla Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Guerrilla Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. Apparently it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. Also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Are we coming up to the prologue? Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're these 2 massive orbital cannons pointing toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait. You've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yeah, Gramps took Claire, Lecter and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means? He's a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivert. Guess the trade conference kind of snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Electra's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theatre group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard, though you probably know more about it than I do. Apparently President Toa is going as part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the Academy. All passengers disembarking here in Celtic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. What's going on here? Well, the security feels kind of ominous. Seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Claire?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. Sister? More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. Special express train will momentarily be passing by platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. Special express train? Couldn't be. Ah, right on time. There's Tower, and there's Prince Olivert. Yep, nothing to see here, whatever. So that was the Eisengraf. Come to think of it, I've heard rumours of a special Crimson train. Supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before, it's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraf, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honour of Chancellor Oberyn itself. Osborne even. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor at the time, so I can understand the Iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. Huh, I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles of peerage. Marine? Yeah? Something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. Just happened to catch a glance of Toa and Prince Oliver on the trains that passed by. Wow, I was surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraf whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just coincidence. No more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. Tell us what you know, Emma! It could be vital! We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway Service bound for Crosswell State, now arriving on platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. There they are. Here's the squad. There's only 4 of them? I thought there was more. Hey, there they are. Yeah, where's Crow? Green, over here. Come on, we haven't got all day. Saved you some seats. Well, if you'll excuse us, Captain. See you later, Claire. Of course, have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, here he is. They are. Whoa ho ho! Who's that classy looking babe? Gah, should just stay on the train. Yep, I was waiting for the expression to change. We've received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will, I'm certain of it. She can't be that old. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true. See, sounds like Group A had quite an event for a couple of days too. Yeah, I find it kind of hard to believe you and could have seen the ghost of Leanne's Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. I'm not I don't know how old either of them were. Well, ghosts or not, there's definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirit for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living, like where Tovon and the Radiant Blade Master went. Sounds like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that in the Durai Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial Government, and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seems like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial Government's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? I see. Just us, huh? Can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. What's that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. A camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire on one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. The train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragon Bridge, a cruising provincial army base, and several stations later, it was finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border of Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. Next stop is Grelia Fortress. Grelia Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at the station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors hear gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Adios' name is that? Do I get... No. Oh, excuse me. The scale is just... This Grelia's fortress. This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised, I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor, what did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation, and what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here. Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military's people. So it seems. It's almost like his own town here. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? To think such a bustling centre of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbell City is only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh. Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Grelia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
Well, we know something's going to go wrong because we played the prologue. Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures on a field trip. A field trip here? So what exactly does that entail, Instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Gorelia's Proving Ground. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're gonna watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know, our friend the Major here is their most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? Does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. Wow. So, this food. We have salty corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. You could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs or flavours in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumours about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. Didn't think the food they served in the mess hall Xander gave was all that bad though. I don't think it would kill to serve something a little more appetizing. It's the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the looks of it. It really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese in an apple. Food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. Ingredients used to make all the food on your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing? Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war? Well, that's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies here is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if a natural war were ever to break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. Here our neighbour Liberal serves us pretty tasty food in their army. Liberal's army is fairly elite. Probably because the threat of being neighbours to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with few of your pithy remarks on my diet, Instructor Valstein. Anyway, she heard there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does this mean we could tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. Plenty worth seeing here, like the command center. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It would be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. Okay, right. And I think this is where we're going to stop here, considering I'm going to bed in 30 minutes. Right. So yeah, that's going to be all from me for today. Reminder, next week, the co-op streams aren't happening because Sam's away, so it's another full week of trails. So, no need to rush. Either way, I love you all. Look after yourselves, stay hydrated, enjoy the rest of your day/evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for even more trails. Take care.